go. Pain in the ass. All right. How am I overheating? I'm wearing this stuff. Yeah, autumn? Autumn. I'm getting the water. Weird. I got a better spot for this. Set up a while ago. Little. But I can just kind of hang out. It's on a slab. So it costs me a little bit more. It's 9.6 minimum. No, same. Well, whatever. So how's your jute thing doing, by the way, Ian?
Okay.
I haven't seen you actually hit the button on this thing yet.
I have been hitting it.
So I've never actually seen it run. Ooh.
Yeah, I hit it, I think when I just got on. Earlier today. It's just been growing.
Some better bees. We're checking hook up with. Haven't done anything with the bees in quite some time.
Yeah.
Twitch, can you confirm that I'm back? I had issues getting back to you earlier. Thank you, Galmare. Galmare, did you see I figured out what happens when the overcooks? Yeah. Poof. They poof. That one, that's 2. Put it to 10, that's 3. One more. Oh, slash that one. Thank you. I was gonna work on production up here, but that one, and that one, that one. I don't want to save any of those. Okay. Camera says they posted a 10-10-10-10-B in the screenshots yesterday. Interesting. The problem is that they're so difficult to get and breed out. You can make them, but they don't guarantee to breed out and get you another 10. So that's why I stopped, because they don't seem to care. They don't preference going up. And frankly, not that worth it. They're just fine at 9. Okay, so no, I stopped last time getting dirt for clay. Maybe just yeah, we got this. This was for making daub. Almost done. Where? Now, I can focus. We don't want these. They don't stack. Okay. What does it do? Oh, it just holds XP? Yeah, just do that. No, I can only vote. Okay, so I know we needed some mud bricks. I even wrote this down. We needed 24 pillars of mud bricks downstairs. They need to be as tall as the room currently is, -1 because the bottom of the room is going to be the floor.
That's the best in finding.
So... $14. 24 times 14 is 336. 336 divided by 32. That's how many stacks we need. We need 10.5 stacks. Each mud brick comprises of mud. It doesn't really matter which type of mud. They're all mud bricks. It's all the same thing. It's all this and straw. I need 10.5 stacks of straw. 10.5 stacks of whatever brick I choose to make. It doesn't really matter. Hopefully we have that much straw. I don't even know if we got that. We might have that. Wait, what? That was one extra. There. Okay. No, it doesn't matter which one we do because it's going to be... Whenever we do it, we're going to take it and turn it into the mud brick, which means we're going to hit it with daub. And whatever mud brick we use is going to be covered with daub. We're not going to see it. We can start with this one. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. It's gotta be mud, doesn't it? I mean,
Well, we're getting
that
a
does
lot
make
of
sense.
redstone. See? I've been doing it.
Doing what?
Shoot.
I know. I just asked. Ian, that's
Yeah,
not what I asked.
no, I know. I just
I just want to know how well the machine has been working for you.
Oh, it's been working great. It just
Good.
sucks when not all of them are 100%.
Yeah, that's why I just change out the bees. They would technically work better with more bees in the area.
Yep. 2x2
This is
might work for each one. That way it's a lot. Like, I mean, in each of the plot.
why is this not doing anything?
That, or just if you want to do it, like a 3x3 on each of the plots. Overkill, but it's everything. It would probably make the potassium go up quicker. I mean, it's doing well, but yeah.
Oh, that's so
Welcome
annoying.
back down now. Getting so much oil from this mine. I can't wait to move it.
Dang it.
Oh.
Well, let's see if I can do this with a barrel. Hopefully, can do it with a barrel. I mean, yes, but damn it, it's so annoying. And there's no other way of crafting this, huh? No, that's just automating the crafting recipe. That's. I mean, I could do it. I'll just have to do it with glass bottles, I guess. All right, fine. That's really annoying. Calmer, does this actually work? Because it shouldn't.
Okay. What are we talking about here?
The auto crafter thinger for create with the hoppers behind it.
It's supposed to.
Well, the hoppers pull from the hoppers over the top of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if I put a stack of dirt in here, now going to be 3 lines of dirt in the front, probably, right? I was wrong. It skipped one. One on the top and one on the bottom.
But look.
I didn't think it would be that easy. All right.
They're pulling even though they're pointed into it.
Yeah, well, the hoppers pull from on top of them. Yeah. They do both things. They push out and they pull in.
Well, that's annoying.
Today,
Oh, that's a lot of things.
Yeah. Today you learn about item conduits.
Okay, here we go.
All right, grab me a crate or a chest or something. Doesn't matter what. Something to pull out of.
It's gotta be liquid, right?
No.
It's gotta be. It can't be liquid.
Can't be liquid. Correct.
I've got all kinds of liquid contents on me. Nothing. All right, I have a chest.
Okay, come on, pop that over here.
All right, on top of this.
Actually, let's do. Can we do 2 of them? You have 2.
I only grabbed one, but I can.
Okay, grab a second one. That way we can do 2 different items at the same time, which is going to be the cool part.
Right.
So which mod is this then?
Ender IO.
Ender IO.
So
Cool.
they're very easy to figure out, but they're very tedious to set up if you have to do things over and over again. Okay, let me see the 2 chests. We're gonna put one here, and we're gonna put one here. But they can realistically go right next to each other. It doesn't really matter. In fact, I'm actually gonna do that so it looks better, because this can do multiple points at the same time. So we can go like this, all pulling from the same spot. Now, what we're going to do is, first of all, we're going to set these all to know which direction they're going. Okay, so these ones down here, coming out of the chest, right-click on the arrow, and you see where it says extract?
Uh-huh.
It also says on the explanation point, the caution thing, redstone never active. That means that it never does anything. So you click on that and change it to always active. Okay? Obviously it does more than that, but that's that's normally what you have to do every time. Okay?
Okay. Yep. That's vaguely.
Now it also has the little things for round robin disabled and self-feed disabled. What's kind of cool about that is you could have it be self-feeding, like if you have a machine that actually needs its own product, it can feed it right back into itself. Meaning you would need a whole 1 cable. It's actually kind of cool for some of those really rare scenarios. Okay.
Okay.
So you did do that for this one too? Yeah, you did. Okay. So now we want to set it to 2 different items. I'm going to leave this one as green. The one that you're standing on, go ahead and right-click on it again. And you're going to set conduit channel to the next thing. So set it to not green. Okay, that's fine. So it's now brown. Okay, we're going to make that one be the one that we're going to use for the bottles that I'm going to do. So glass bottles. So we're going to make that the metal one here. So now all these ones that are going in, we got to right-click on them and tell them that we're inserting. So we insert. And the middle one, and you got to undo the other one. The middle one I'm going to set to brown and turn extract off. There we go. Set them all individually to insert. If you have the Yetta wrench, you can actually tell it. You can right click on them and change the direction without even having to go into the inventory, go into the GUI.
Well, that sounds cool.
And you can all, of course, see what they're doing by looking at them, so you know what's been done. It even shows you the color.
That's cool. I like that.
Isn't it?
The top one is the last one remaining.
Yeah, my mouse just decided to go completely. Oh, there's a little pad thing that circles around the laser on the bottom of the mouse. It just like detached from itself and covered the laser. Helpful.
Yeah, that will make things not work for sure.
Yeah. So now everything in a circle is brown. The center is or everything in the circle is green. The center is brown, right? All right. Now for this thing, I actually do want to make it so that this thing only. Oh, that's funny. It's got hoppers in the front because it fed the hoppers out to here. Okay, so now we just got to go in, put dirt in here. Now you notice it's only going one at a time, right?
Uh-huh.
You can speed that up. If you look in here, I'll look at this one. I have a extraction thing, the green output. You can put speed upgrades right here. And they're cheap, comparatively speaking, for everything else. In fact, I made the mistake of not even looking up the cost of the cables. I'm betting that the next tier cables are not that expensive. And we should probably just go ahead and just make those instead. Same thing for the fluid ones. So this will now now pulls.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ian, quit playing with the lava.
Sorry. I'm not. I was just only stopping it.
That's
Uh-huh.
so yeah. You just put the extraction upgrades there. I think the left one is for a filter. I'm not really sure. All right, so put that there, and I need to make a few bottles of water. So I'm going to.
So the extraction upgrade is now gone. I don't see it, at least.
Oops.
Yeah, I pulled it out. What it does is it moves more than one thing at a time. That would move a whole stack at a time versus one item. We're only moving one item at a time, so I pulled it back out. I was just using it for an illustration. And I put this here, and the item should have been pulled to the front.
Yep. What is it making? Making bottles of water.
Nope, it's making it poorly. Great. It's supposed to be making low mud. That didn't work.
And it is, yes.
No.
It's making it one at a time.
No, it's not making any. It should just... Cannot use these glasses of water. It needs like different types of glasses of water.
And use the TFC water. Or buckets.
Well,
but
that's
not
just...
the vanilla bottles.
Well, that's just...
Alright. That's a pain.
Yeah, that's
Can
a
you
pain.
even make those TFC glass bottles without blowing?
I doubt it. I just wanted to be able to make multiple at once. I'll just get buckets.
No.
It's fine.
Yeah. Look, it's buckets. Or jugs. You can use jugs.
Yay. Still... You know what I was...
Do you even have
the
any?
stupid thing is, you know what I tried to use? I tried to use a barrel. And it uses the
And it
entire
worked.
barrel.
Yes, it does. It's really irritating.
That is really irritating, yes.
Oh.
So that is a little tedious, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah. But it's very self-explanatory. It's easy to set up, and they work really, really well. So, yeah, you're going to like those. And they're not expensive. They're not the cheapest thing in the world, but they're definitely not the most expensive.
Dang it.
Oh, that's right.
I'm glad we have the pulsating, the various Ender.io alloys available. That's great.
I've made
you
a
have
lot of upgrade templates.
Do you have any covers
Good.
for this thing? So I could just like have it like finish whenever it gets the item.
I don't think we've made any.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Would need 12 covers. Get to that in a minute.
So it looks like 3 brass nuggets or 3 copper plates. That's pretty spendy.
We never set this to output to chest. Oh, it's supposed to output to a chest right here. Huh.
Yep.
There's no
I
chest
have a
there.
chest. Can you
Thankfully,
pull the
didn't
chest
connect to that
open?
one.
Nope, chest won't open. We'll have to get a crate. Can't get to that chest.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Alright, I know. Steel chest okay, or should I go way higher?
It's only to hold an item for a moment, so a steel crate is fine. The only reason I don't use steel crates is because I see a lot more aluminum than steel. And aluminum.
Well, currently we have
when
more
we get it,
steel
we get
than
a lot of
aluminum,
it.
so
Ah,
we do need more
aluminum,
aluminum,
more bauxite.
more bauxite. Should probably
What's the
process
correct
some
takeoff for that?
Bauxite.
There's a bauxite that we can process now. I think we need to make sure we set it up. We have some. Then that we electrolyze gems and such to get.
We
more
have 356 raw bauxite for Gravitas².
Yes, I've been saving it because we process it right, we'll get titanium out of it, which we're going to need for the next level.
HV or EV?
EV.
Oh, fuck. Still need an autoclave for HV.
HV autoclave for that crystal.
Autoclave.
Yes, surprisingly.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me double check. Yeah, yeah, it needs HV.
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
haven't made an
for-
MV autoclave, so at least that's something. We'll skip a level.
I think we could just skip right to it. It's just, I'm just trying to get us the stuff, and that I placed that miner down 3 times. I just placed it down a 3rd time just so I can redo the vein and thing. Yeah, it's almost getting done because it was like, yeah, no, it's considered done. Even this is not when it's completely full. It just sometimes just this is done, so it does the chunks around it.
Is it done?
Not yet.
Is it done? I'm just picking on you, Ian, because you said done like 3 times.
Apparently not done yet.
Is it done yet?
Expected negative SY, negative 6 MY, negative 4. So it's doing either different chunks or it's I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Well, it's doing a 2x2 chunk area, so.
I can say we got a lot. We got like 499 cryolite.
But I need to know, Ian. Is it done?
No, it's still working. It's going back down.
He doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to play with me.
No, apparently not.
I'm trying.
So,
Oh,
what are you building, Pack?
that's not going to work because it's going to use up the water as soon as I hit it with a bucket, isn't it?
Why is this just so much gold?
Yes.
Dang, freaking nabbit.
Like 2 chunks to the north. Just 5,000 gold just sitting in 3 chunks.
I was going to do this with a bottle, but
Double?
yeah. Water bottle. No, it's not that.
Pleased to know that we have 2,500 rich gold again.
I actually used a fair bit of chromium and nickel. And zinc.
Yay! I can go get more chromium.
Okay, so I need to do
Hate that
this,
ore so much.
except with aqueducts. That's what I need to do.
I still don't get how this is going to work.
You'll see in a minute.
Oh, by the way, we have 1,200 rich malachite. Oh, what shite.
Malachite.
Right.
Okay, let me get the water back.
Ooh, I need to make another. Right, I remember we did that. Yeah, we should be good for upgrade templates. Actually, technically, I could go and just upgrade all the templates, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just upgrading the major ones that get all thousands.
There we go.
Because once
Now
this
it'll
one's done, this chunks for the miner, then I'm doing lapis chunks. It has all the Greg-Tech stuff around it. Still need to go to bastions.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how close an autoclave.
It's relatively close.
Yeah.
I'm focusing on other things at the moment.
Yeah, no, I'm not. It's not my high priority. It's one of the things. It's like I just want to get the upgraded, but eh. Not
What you're just doing now?
What is it doing? Hang on, I have to come.
What's
I get it.
IVTO? Is that? Oh, that's CPM tier?
Okay,
No,
so
LUV.
you've got a source block, you've got the aqueduct, and
Okay.
I don't get it. So there's
You fill your inventory so that when you fill up a bucket of water, it falls into the ground. It goes into the hopper, and the hopper puts it into the chest.
yes.
I'm confused. I like my button better, but whatever.
Well, there's no button here.
I had a button, but I removed it because I made this better. Oh, tried to.
You removed the button to this because you made that. Okay, that makes lots of sense.
I didn't make this. Wait. You just confused me.
You confused. Okay. Anyways,
How much of this do we need to make?
10.5 stacks.
How does this work?
Okay, so it's quarter stack at a time. So we need 42 cycles of this. That'll take a little bit.
Wait.
That's
Okay,
a
I
full-
understand now.
Hey, Anasa's got the 1010s.
He did? No, really?
He just posted it in chat.
He's been paying attention.
Hardiness, production, crop affinity, and nature restoration. Yeah,
Oh,
you got better ones than I made.
that is awesome. Go at ASOS.
Wait, too soon. Too soon. If you hit it too soon, it completes the recipe with only 4.
Got it. I think we know about lots and lots. Alright, so just...
Well, you want to stand on the hopper. It's easier that way. That way it's guaranteed that you're dropping at your feet.
Alright, let's... I thought you were going to do something like with a deployer or something to automate that.
Not for something temporary.
Okay.
It's 512 how fast it can go.
512 what?
Stress units.
Yes, I believe so. I think if we change it to a RPM meter, we would see 256 is the. Because I think the crafters are 2 times RPM. Oh, too soon.
Oh, it did it in 3. That's weird.
What happened to the stuff over here?
Why is it doing it in 3 ticks rather than 2?
Don't know.
Is this all the dirt we need?
Yeah,
Alright,
should be getting low.
close then.
Two, 3. Now it's doing it 4 at a time. Is there 2 stacks in there?
Yes.
It's pulling from each stack, so that now there's not 4 stacks. It is not pulling 4 at a time.
Oh. That's what it is. Yeah, that should be.
Okay, that's it.
That should.
It actually
cool.
made a little extra. Worse problem.
8
Or,
more.
there are worse problems than that.
Yep. Cool.
Oh, and don't try to pull them off by using the wrench. They don't like that. I think I had one disappear doing that.
The item conduits, you mean?
Yeah.
Don't like what?
There.
Alright, I can pick the boost here.
Yeah, I see how it is, Nate. So it's just a bit in between your work steps. Have to come in and show off your perfect bees.
What's the best award, or the best you can get to make tools? Red steel? Black steel?
Well, certainly red and not black.
Blue steel?
Red and blue are the highest tier. Yeah.
Okay.
You've never had to make any of them, have you?
No,
You don't forget
I
it.
tried
You
to
don't
make
forget
them-
it after you've made a couple hundred of them.
Oh, are you challenging me? Because I'll make a lot of blue steel. I made blue steel dust, and then I realized, oh, we need MVOH3. And then I was like, yeah, I have to reconvert that back into the previous dust.
Let me reinstate that. You don't forget once you've made it in the vanilla method.
Oh, yeah.
You have not done that, and you don't have to do that. Be happy you don't have to do that.
That's why I don't like doing it.
Nobody likes doing it.
Mm.
Alright, I need a large area to start putting this down in. Well, I'm just going to put it downstairs. Put it in the place where it's going. That makes sense. These things dry if they're not exposed to sky, right? Mud bricks?
They have to be the bricks, not the blocks. But yeah, they. Oh gosh, I don't remember. Let me look it up.
About to find out.
On the ground in a dry location.
Nice, see the chromium
Yeah.
being good.
Do they work in the solar dryer?
Technically, I can use the arc furnace, but I'm not gonna. Because I don't need them immediately. I'd rather just place them out on the ground.
Sure.
Even after they're done, I need daub to put on them. I'm planning on using the daubed versions of these.
Cool.
Damn it!
Now it's a temporary thing. It's a temporary thing. I don't need to make a deployer setup just to do this. But I'm tempted to. Well, I need to place them 50 times, so...
Just thought of it.
I'm sorry. 50 times 32. So, I don't know. I gotta place a lot of these. And this is just for the pillars.
This is going to be tremendous.
Hang on. You want me help?
With this?
Yes.
Alright. I won't stop you.
Are you? Hello.
Hello.
Any particular way or just?
Nope.
Okay.
But you do need to be here to do it! He's turning on his auto clicker, isn't he?
That would be a good bet.
You're gonna cover up your lights, be careful.
Yeah, auto clicker does. Can I have more?
Okay.
Think of it, I'm doing something.
There.
Yum 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 yum.
There. I did put sandwiches in there, by the way, for you, Galmer.
Oh, thanks.
And Ian, if you want some too, of course. There's like 34 sandwiches in the storage right now.
Oh. Mm. Done. And yeah, auto collector. Just a... The other thing didn't like how I placed it super quickly.
Oops. Alright, I am off to get mud. Now I need daub.
Did we just spend all that time making mud?
Yeah, because I thought that I needed dirt to make daub, but now I'm gonna go actually harvest mud. Because I knew I needed mud to make daub. It just skips the straw.
Okay. Would you like a tool to help with that?
I was gonna bring the excavator.
Oh. That
Big
would
one.
be probably just as fast.
What were you thinking?
A mining gadget Mark III, fully upgraded with efficiency and such. Doesn't have 3x3 on it though.
Mining gadget Mark III? There's multiple tiers of mining gadgets?
There are, but that's just cosmetic, really. But it's got all the has all the bells and whistles on it in terms of.
I was thinking the building gadgets. Okay, I was thinking of building gadget, not a mining gadget.
I made
Okay,
the
that
light
makes
one,
sense.
but I need to make 3x3 and efficiency ones. But it's like nah.
Okay, where am I gonna go?
It's a lot of lapis. It's a lot of redstone.
Yeah, we're low
That's
on
partially
lapis right
why we
now,
don't have. Yeah. Well, I'm not using mine or the one that I made. So you'd be welcome to use it.
Let's see how this does first. First, I need to find a place with a lot of mud. I have a place.
Ow!
Ian.
There.
I hit the wire up here.
Oh yeah. Stay away from that. That will do damage. The only place we have exposed HV wire up there.
Yeah, and it transfers a lot.
Yeah, it does.
Well, if you do it through the relay, but yeah.
Ian, what capture level do you have on your weapon?
4.
Okay.
Oh, we had capture 5 somewhere. You're just streaming.
For the record, the highest is 6. If we get capture 6, I want to hit some villagers.
Fair enough.
Alright. Feel fun. Have fun being unaligned. It does affect your Corellius tombstone stuff.
That can be altered by not killing
Well,
the
we
other
do
guys
have a
instead.
pillager egg, so yes.
We also have a pillager outpost, which is basically the same thing.
Yeah, but pillager egg we can... Yeah, never mind.
I understand. I don't feel like making a... The only thing about making that is that you're going to use it once and then never use it again. That's a whole lot of work to make a spawner.
I would use it.
For what? Once your alignment's all the way up there, what do you need it for?
Oh, yeah, once I get my alignment up though, but you never know.
Then you never use it.
Then you might need it again if you do something terrible to villagers.
Yeah, that too.
I guess. Maybe. Now let's go in a nice straight line here. Just want to make sure that if I go all the way back, it's going to be mud. So right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right here.
We have sponges.
See how far this goes down.
I want to use my sponge.
You always want. Always want. What are you going to do with a sponge?
Clear out the water?
You know what? You got it on you?
8.
This goes deep. Wow, that's awesome. Alright, I think we want to go...
Oh, I'm sorry, fishies.
Just in a straight line from here going to the north.
Where did my other 2 sponges go? Oh.
Wait, this is silty loam dirt. This is not mud. What the frick?
Oh no.
That's mud. Why is the stuff on top is mud and the stuff on the bottom is dirt? Dadgummit.
That's strange. It's like on the bank only.
You know what more dirt is? Not dirt, but mud. But I don't know how deep it is.
Mud, dirt. Okay, so that's 3 deep here. Alright, fine. That's what I want. Go away. Let me set this up. And we want to make sure that this is not going to flood that direction, so...
Ooh, box. Ooh, box. Plus that's
Glad
like
immediately
1,000
find
thermite. Oh, this is redstone heaven.
We are down under 100 aluminum.
Just 3 more blocks to go. Fine. Go. Would be here, wouldn't it? Fine. Why are you not switching to the shovel? Oh. What was the hammer the right tool for? That willow didn't drop any logs. That's actually kind of weird.
It is weird.
Shouldn't. Why are you going to that? There. That's frustrating. Oh. The track. Duh. That would make sense. Okay. That can be fixed. There.
That's good. Where's the dust? I'm just looking at the stuff. gives 2 aluminum dust.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting a lot of Grossolio up here. Raw Grossolio, of course.
Right, it electrolyzes to part aluminum. I mean, not that much aluminum, but some.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Specify... How much pulse light we do?
Let's do over here next.
What are you collecting?
Mud. Has to be mud, not dirt. Go this time. Oh.
Oop.
We can take a few shots.
Should help a little bit. The water. I cleared out some more water behind her.
Okay. Thank you, Ian. Oh, hi, Cam.
Hello.
Okay, I am gonna chuckle at that one.
You're feeding them. Don't feed them.
That is a rule.
Okay.
Tricum phosphate. This is,
Try calcium phosphate.
yeah.
Well, phosphorus is one of the things that we need some in the next bit, so it's not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, one of the problems with doing this is that once you go far enough down, you hit dirt, and the dirt digs faster than the mud. And when the dirt disappears, the mud falls, and then it just falls onto the contraption.
That's something.
Interesting. It seems that my tool switcher thing is very confused about what you're supposed to use on wood. Sometimes it uses a hammer, which is technically correct.
That'll accomplish the task, though, which is knock the tree down.
I would like
break
it
the
to
block.
not do that, though. That's pretty freaking annoying. Now I'm
Yeah.
questioning carrying a hammer with me. Damn it. Fine, I'll just bring a second item. Fine. Doesn't even show it on the tooltip. Most people don't even know that you can do that.
That is pretty weird.
For any who are wondering, if you use a hammer on a log, you get sticks. It's just supposed to take an egregiously long time. Not when the hammer has efficiency 5, though. It's pretty quick. So it looked like an axe. I was confused as to... That's what happened to that tree when I knocked it down, by the way. It knocks down the tree, you just don't get anything, except a couple sticks. A lot of sticks. Hey, I found a way to get sticks!
Oh, boy.
Well, I do want to do a daub wall, so it's not all bad. But I did not expect that.
That is weird.
You should never shout
There
at
is
a colander
So what
because
you're
you'll strain
saying
your
is Pack is
voice.
trying to stick it up to us.
What was that, Pack?
You should never shout at a colander because it'll strain your voice. Okay. What Cam said.
Yes.
Ha.
Huh.
Hmm.
Oh, I already did.
indeed, congratulations on your 87 month pack anniversary.
Shapes and forms.
Cool.
What do you want it for?
You're learning.
Just looking.
You asked why.
Why? What do you think you need?
Hang on, I'll come back over. If you have a reason to print out, show it.
Yeah, it's one sitting right here. That's what it's for.
I hate that initial 5-second lag.
Uh-huh.
That's why. Seems simple. Just requires some steps. It's still, I just don't like looking at that one.
Oh, I think someone made some of this already. I think it's sitting underneath the alley smelter.
What?
Or it got used up.
What?
NRAO silicon.
Oh yeah.
It got used up, looks like.
I don't know if it got
make
used
that?
up, but I did make some.
Yep.
I saw some in the blasting, I thought, unless that was just me.
Well.
No, that's conduit binder. I see 18 silicon.
Yep.
I'll take 9.
Well, I mean, you say silicon. Well, what you really mean is Circus quartz dust.
Do we have it? Oh, well, yeah, we should.
I don't. I haven't made any. But apparently we had some because there is some AE2 silicon around, but I've not.
Yeah, had.
So yeah, that we have Gravitas silicon aplenty. We have loads of it.
Can we make silicon out of Gravitas stuff?
It
The
doesn't
raw
look
soda
like it.
sport?
There's, Certus quartz there might be a path. I don't know.
Soda sport. Okay, that's annoying one. So soda squats needs blasting. But grinding, I'm guessing? Yeah, grinding. And then you can blast it again. That's... I don't know. Jim 32. Safe. again. Yeah, okay, so Rod said this point, you can blast it, grind it, and then blast it again.
Seems like there are several ways to make it through this quartz dust.
Yeah, probably chose the most inefficient way. Yeah, I see this guy's photo. The stainless steel crate's definitely better than the aluminum for this guy.
Yep, definitely.
That's a lot. Go feast and wish me up to. Oh wait, you're 15 seconds. I think the one thing I like about Gravitas is just how long the bob or how long it takes to cook or process.
You like that part?
Yeah, because it's nice. You don't have to look in. You can just look at it and it's like, oh, 13 seconds.
Oh, it tells you. That's nice.
Do you not notice that?
Oh yeah, of course.
But you thought that you were talking about how long everything takes. You like the fact that it takes a long time.
That confused me for a little bit, yeah.
And understandably so. That would be a confusing statement, yeah.
Let me know when you do need the alloy smelter.
I don't need it now. It would be nice if we made the Ender IO enchanter. That would be a good thing to do, like with dark steel.
Yeah, it would be a good plan. Mending. All the mending.
All the mending.
There you go.
So why'd you oh, that's the reason.
Do I have something on that? And go watch the, you know. You know, I forgot to check. I'm gonna check the bricks.
Oh, they're done.
Yeah, I forgot those much.
Actually, Laser Cat didn't do pizza today. I'm gonna use the bathroom though. Give me a minute. You know what? I'm gonna go get my actual food, which is not pizza. It's rice. Which doesn't sound very exciting, but Han made it, so it's really good rice. So I'm gonna grab that. Be right back.
Cool.
Got dark. Actually, Laser Cat, I'm trying to lose some weight, so I'm trying to avoid having pizza for a little bit. It's come to that point.
Pack?
Yeah?
There's 500 light concrete in here that, like, maybe you're trying to wash to get dark concrete. Should I just turn that process on?
Sure. I was doing that the other day, and I got distracted by digging the hole instead. Hopefully this is enough.
Alright, we'll turn it back on. It ran out of water.
You're not sure rice is much I think rice is a little bit different than pizza. There's that whole grain brown ancient seed stuff with mushrooms added to it. Like I said, Han made it.
I'll be back.
Okay. Espresso's even picked up. Okay. Let's bring that home. Oh, we gotta fill that up. Maybe not that one. We can fill this one. Bird the Toddler Snatcher. By the way, interesting name. You still there? I forgot to look at YouTube for a while. I'd do that. Yeah, they're gone. That was a little while ago. They were talking about how when you use the auto crafter from create, you can put the item on top or on them to make it so that you can craft automatically without having to click the button every time. I was gonna tell them that we did do that, or we were gonna do that, but that item is not really worth making 13 of right now for one craft. Might do it in the future though, because if we ever need to do some auto crafting on that thing again, it would be handy. Han's in control, Laser Cat. What she gives me to eat, I will eat. In fact, as I do move around, I actually lead a workout routine on Thursdays. I use the energy, just I eat way too much of it. So we're just trying to reduce in general. More salads and healthier things instead of just whatever's put in front of us. Hey, Ma. Yes, it is. I've been doing good for a while. Maybe been too good, but she's been doing a lot better. It's really hard for Hun because she just wants to make people happy. If I'm like, I'm hungry. She's like, oh, let me stuff you with things. Because she wants to. She wants to make people happy. And that's basically on dieting alone because she's had some conditions that make it very difficult for her to move. Yeah, my mom's been struggling. Let me put this away. Oh, get rid of all this crap that I'm picking up. No. 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 No, 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 no. No. No, I really don't need these. And I can take this and go. I don't have to feel bad about just leaving it here and never touching it. I technically didn't throw it out. Did it again. I knew what would happen when I did that. When I did it, I threw everything out of my inventory again. That was not smart. There. 834. Getting there. Uh-huh.
Pack, wanna press it?
What?
Well, wanna press it so I can show you. Well, mainly I show you and then throw it.
Oh, a magnet.
Yeah, I know your backpack has one, but I mean, one for the main inventory. Oh Jesus, that's a good distance.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Honestly, I don't know how much I'm going to use it because, like you said, I got one in my backpack, but thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's for just...
And now
Actually,
I lost count of what I was doing. Dang it.
Sigh. Didn't mean to make you lose track. Actually, I think...
Close.
Sweet.
Troy.
It was that or was the Gravitas², and I was like, ooh, electric magnet for a diode. That's a pretty decent one from what I remember.
That should do it. Now, when I grab these, they should stack. Why you no stack? Oh, because you're dirt. That's right. Not mud. You're the not mud version. Okay, I'm not gonna have to come back later on and look for mud. Or not mud, clay. But this is a start.
Well, the best thing about the magnet is if you want stuff to go in the inventory, you can just keep it on. Or inventory,
Well, the good thing about the backpack is if I want something to be picked up, I throw it in the backpack.
Yeah.
It's only good if you want to pick up everything.
Yeah.
And your backpack's full and you want to do both. It has its uses. I admit that it has its uses. But yeah, a lot of them. You know what I need? I need a toolbox. For stuff like that you can bring in and out when you need it. Doesn't Korea have a toolbox?
Yes.
Gold plates, leather, chest, and a cogwheel. Okay. That's pretty cheap. Gold plate. Leather. Chest. Cogwheel. No, I gotta tweak the plates. Things you just don't use all that often.
Grenade toolboxes. Wasn't sure we were going to use those. Cool.
Oh, magnet ammo?
I think I heard what you said.
Want a magnet?
Sure. Talking about beyond the magnet in my backpack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, take one.
Now to figure out how much of stuff that I need. I don't have a clipboard in this. I need a clipboard. That'll help immensely.
That sounds good.
Andesite, paper, and treated wood plank. So really I just need the paper. Certificate of having a green thumb.
Yeah, we've had that since like day one or something. I don't know where it came from.
Well, it's about to become a clipboard. Clipboard. Thank you. Thank you, green thumb thing. No, I'll do that. So 14 times do 352. 14 by 48 times 4. 14 times 48 times 4.
How instantaneous that is. Here you go. On the ground.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That's inaccurate. Okay, 54 by 54. No. What? Wait, what? Why isn't that the same number?
Do you miss math? Miscalculate.
Why is this wall not dug back one more? Why did I do that? That wasn't... I missed? Okay, that's fine. I can actually make use of that.
What do you mean pick these slow mud bricks? What do you want me to craft?
Isn't there a chest upstairs somewhere? Thought I left a chest up here. If I didn't, then we'll need a chest and just leave it in that. No, I don't have a chest up here anymore.
You did, but not anymore.
Yeah, just need a chest or a crate or something up there. We can just toss the stuff that's in use for this there.
Okay, it's in the crate.
Thank you.
Sorry, not crate.
Brilliant.
I'm not gonna clear this out.
See that? Yeah,
I mean-
I just need to go back a little bit first.
Oh, I see. You gonna get the bottom row too, or are you gonna mine that?
No, that's going to be the corner that you don't see. You're standing where the floor blocks are going to be. Trust me, we don't need it.
Just keep the bottom block.
The bottom edge, yes. I was going to have to fill that in anyways. Now I don't have to fill that part in on this corner. You just mined that out, didn't you?
Yes.
Confused the crap out of me. Okay.
I did ask which blocks you wanted mined.
But I didn't know you were mining them.
Mine is a word that is not the correct. Well, actually, it is possibly correct.
Yeah, you're using a mining gadget.
Not really.
Okay. Did you just cut it?
What? Did you just realize what I used? Yes. Be careful.
Of what?
Getting rate limited. I don't think that might happen.
What's rate limited?
How many actions you do and then take. It's
Oh, yeah, I could just do this right now. Now that I think about it. I could use these.
Why did you think when I was placing the mud bricks down, I logged out and got rate limited because I was going too fast with the ticks of auto clicker?
It's not something I'm thinking about.
No, it's fine.
Oh, wait, I can't do this yet. That's right. They need to be turned into the Daub version next. I need the Daub.
Double. Oh, okay.
blocks. So to place that. So we waddle. Oh. Okay. I know that was made of logs. I thought it was made of sticks. So you gotta put sticks in it. All right. You could probably turn off the rate limiter. Why do you have a rate limiter thing for, Ian?
It was for that.
Okay.
Or you-
Don't think that's really as big of a thing right now.
Doing the thing, did the thing, which fixed the thing.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
Don't forget to check YouTube. What you working on, again, man? Just the MV stuff, or non-MV, HV or EV?
Working
Or towards it?
circuits, building
Ah.
circuits. Need to upgrade all of, well, most of the machines to HV. The rest to
Variant.
MV.
Yeah.
okay.
I have a few targeted things that we need to do immediately, and then
Yeah.
I want to get a HV macerator first, because that's gives us access to another additional benefits, additional byproducts.
Nice.
Already ate. I'm all set.
That's...
Send.
What the... Oh.
I love how Ender Pearls stack to 64, but Clay stacks to 16. Logic.
That does seem a little strange.
Oh, that's a good thing about them. That I made these.
Or requests.
We don't have to worry about picking up the miners now. uh.
Just click right now.
Oh, darn it. That was funny. That was Actually, that's just 2K. I did collect more clay, so that's good.
Well, I'm gonna have to go collect a lot more because this is gonna use up all of it, and then a lot more. Still gotta do the floor. Thank you.
Yep.
Yum. Trying to avoid the pudding. It gave me pudding anyway. Okay, I'll eat it. Pudding.
How are we set for lead, Ian?
I will come back and then I will go back up north.
I have 4 ingots here.
Okay, enough of the thing downstairs.
Lead.
I don't know the Gravitas² one for the thing, but yeah.
Alright, so I am looking at needing 24 lead. And I have 13, so I need 11 more. Galena.
Money.
We have some TFC galena that I'll melt down. And that's probably going to be enough. But if we happen to spot it, I'm looking
Or mine it,
sources.
which I'm going to go put the miner down. I was just like, yeah, you know what? It's like a few things left in that vein, or a few veins left. Specialized grassula, and I was like, yeah, nope, screw that. That's like 100 left, or 150 to 200. I'll go place this down, bring out the other, or bring back the thing I taped up, and then yeah, then we'll have lapis. Let's do this. Zaheli, where are you?
So galena, silver, and lead, huh? Those real things. Let's look at the Greg Tech stuff quick. There it is. Oh, it's only in granite and gneiss. Galena, silver.
Oh, I'm in rhyolite, so never mind.
Yeah, so somewhere we need to keep an eye out for a galena, Greg Tech galena vein. We have enough for now, but we're gonna need more eventually. There was enough for 22 ingots. And a bit ingots.
Actually, there's some galena here, so... Ooh, there's a fair amount of galena here, so okay. Why is it in rhyolite? Oh.
Might be the TFC ore.
It's still better than nothing. Oh, a shovel.
Dad just brought dessert. Delete. Delete. The pudding. Try to tell Han that Pops just brought down the dessert and it said this shirt. Thanks, Google. Thanks. He brought the shirt down. Whatever. It's a delicious shirt. That's true. It is a delicious shirt. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here.
Okay, so when I just put the miner, it's getting galena, so well, TFC
Cool.
galena.
Not a bad thing.
Where do I put this spray? Do I just put this up? Oh, okay.
What is that wrong?
Oh, oopsie. Did that go through anything?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the heck? Oh, I know. Oh, dang it. That's not the center.
A lot of ore is about to be deposited.
Thank you.
1, 2. That's the center.
Still get so much. Oh, granite. Even got some more amethyst out of that too.
I'm not sure how useful the amethyst will be, but we'll give it a shot.
Got it. Well, yellow got it.
There we go.
Cool. Alright, other stuff's been deposited, so. Yeah. Slowly but surely filling up with the 4x4s.
Good.
With Gravitas². Well, where the controller is.
I think that's too many. There we go. Now we just need lots of that.
Okay. I can do that.
So, Danger, I don't know that I've heard Pack give
What?
the full plan here, but I think it's going to, in terms of decoration, storage drawers and stainless steel crates, I think is going to be the storage vaults. That looks pretty slick.
Now just need to do that a really, really lot.
Could you potentially use deployers to do that? Like build a huge deployer machine that ran along the walls and did that?
No, because it has to put in 4 sticks at a time, and then it might put in a random stick at a certain angle and do the thing. Depending on how you aim at it, it does a different design for the extra stick. It would be a very complicated machine, put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Not worthy.
I hear.
You're gonna fill this up with logs and come back. At least get the waddle up. I don't have the knob yet, but I can at least get the waddle up.
Yeah. Yay!
Black career.
Oh, never mind. Oh, I did a thing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, there it is.
This is gonna be so powerful.
Okay.
Well, we talked about it earlier.
Yeah, we did.
Then you can put infinity, sharpness.
Can you not do all of them?
You can't go. I mean, this pack, I think sharpness goes up to 10 or something, or even higher. But you can only get sharpness 5 out of this.
Oh, right, because it applies that. Okay.
But you can use the library, the enchantment library, to put books in take them out again without having the combination. At least I think you can get without getting the combination.
Does this do
the
Apophis too,
enchantment cost.
or Apophis?
I don't think so. I think it's got mostly the
Don't boo it. You can make mending.
and we can make the experience rods now, so
You can make Fend.io books. Experience rods. Oh.
yeah, we should make the XP obelisk as well and take it over there.
Not a bad idea.
I'm guessing he took the APO.
I did not understand you, Ian. Please repeat. Ian.
No, I was wondering if he took the APO
I don't think. I mean, I think you'd have to add them. I don't think that. I'm not sure how easy it is to add a chance.
Apotheosis.
Apotheosis.
That's what was
Apotheosis
confusing me.
enchant.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. Ender.io doesn't know that those exist, so I don't even know if they give a thing to add something like that.
So sand and gold. Wait. Okay, that's LB, okay. That's early, Peter. Remembering correctly, we have a ton of salt. Thanks.
Okay, take this home and make lots of waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle, waddle. I actually had somebody ask if somebody had any grapes today. I was very surprised. I need something for the edge. Some dirt or something. Gravel would be good. Gravel would be good for the edge. We don't need gravel for anything right now, right?
Nice.
I can't think of any reason. I mean, yeah.
Hi, Redstone. Bye, Redstone.
Data, what do you mean
What's
by
the-
create schematic? Go ahead, Ian.
What's the compressor?
Right here?
Alright, cool.
Yep.
Oh, the schematic cannon? Well, I don't think you could do a schematic cannon of this stuff, honestly. Because you can't turn it into a block. It is what it is.
I'll go put this over at the that place.
schematic cannon, the wattle and daub, that might be challenging.
Not to mention it might break the server, honestly.
What?
I mean,
Trying
since
to
I
use a
played it-
schematic cannon or any automated thing to place wattle and daub in. Wattle and
Good
daub
try.
is something you... Yeah, no, you can't place wattle and daub. That's not how wattle and daub works.
Ow. Oh, never mind. That didn't hurt me because I was...
There we go.
Took a nice...
Oh, I gotta make some. Dirt. You want to diet, though.
Trying to diet.
What do you want to dye it with?
White.
Oh, that would be... We could get that.
Right.
Some of the other
That's-
colors might be a little challenging.
Right.
Maybe, unless you can you get yellow dye from sulfur?
I think white will look fine, though.
We do have a yellow dye.
Do we have...
White!
Yes, yes, you can get it from sulfur. Light?
There's a small chance.
You had to say that other color. Now it's in his head.
I'm sorry, Ian is currently busy making another recipe.
Yeah, I don't see. There's a small percent chance of it work of that.
Yep.
So I don't see it. You can get it, but it's a small thing. So I don't. Doesn't look feasible.
No, I mean, data, literally it can't, because this is how wattle and daub works. You put this down. Notice, by the way, that I have to put them down in a row like that, and then I have to do a row like this. Because if I try to use the building tool, for instance, to build it from the ceiling down to me, watch. It only places on top of it, because it can only place it on top of it. Wattle can only place on top of a floor or other wattle.
Could you place it from the bottom up if you were looking down at it and hovering?
Nope. You can place a horizontal row. You cannot place a vertical row.
The horizontal row is nice though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that. And that's the first thing. The second thing is this: how you do it is you'd have to place sticks now in each one of those spots. 4 sticks per block. Then you place the daub. It is a cheap block early game to make a building out of, but if you're gonna do something with a lot of it, it's what we're doing. It's difficult. It's cheap on the short term. It's expensive on the large scale for time, and I don't think it's really automatable.
You mean clay?
I mean everything with it. You're kidding. Okay.
Are we gonna have enough sticks back? I
No,
burnt all those sticks. And now I'm feeling
no.
bad.
But I can break down trees with a
I
hammer.
feel like we're trying to stick one to each other up. Aha, give me. And that's a lot of stuff, all right. Ooh, appetite. Tricylum phosphate? What?
Did you say trisodium phosphate?
No, tricalcium
Tricalcium. Yeah, that's pretty
phosphate.
good stuff.
Because we're getting raw appetite now.
Yeah, it's essentially a fertilizer vein.
Yeah.
Phosphorus is useful for a few things.
Oh, I can understand that. Is you done? Who can stop?
There's one thing in TFC are never really short on sticks. Until you're doing this.
And I fed, a few thousand sticks to the coke ovens last week.
Yeah, but who knew?
Right?
I missed that spot.
Nah, it doesn't matter. Hehe. One for you.
I heard myself pick up something, but I don't know what it was.
I guarantee it was an Ian.
Oh, I see it now.
One for you.
Okay, how do we use these? I've forgotten.
What are they? Oh.
I must go and do the other things.
I'm
doing stuff.
I don't think this does anything, Ian.
Yeah, well.
You just handed me a crafting item.
Oh, dang it. Oh, it's an XP obelisk. Wait. That's confusing.
I am kind of busy building right now. Could you come please take this back for me?
Yeah.
I put it on the floor at the bottom of the ladder. Hey, Captain Q Raiders. Raiders
An
of Q.
XP obelisk. Cool.
Raiders.
Oh, thank God I'm making my way.
Right stuff anyway. There. Oh, I need 2 more. That's it? That should do it. Oh, Captain. Have you ever messed with this stuff? You still there? Because we are able to do this on Tuesday. As far as I know, Waddle and Daub has been around for a little while, so it should be in this version. This is Waddle and Daub. Do that. You gotta place it like that. Then you can take a stick. Fill it in with 4 sticks. And then you can add a stick in a direction. Like that. It could be down the bottom, cross beam, or the top. And then you fill it with daub. And then you can dye it. Gets a little tedious at the higher numbers, though. You know, like this.
I do like how the pillars and the daub seem to match colors.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that. I wanted this all to look good
monochromatic.
together. Still think that it's going to look good with white dye. I hope. Hold on. You are correct. You can just do waddle. It's more of a look thing. It can be a little bit difficult to use because it needs to be built exactly like that. Like you can only place it on top of itself. That's why I'm not building an entire wall of it. But it is a pretty neat little block. Am I out? I'm out. Yeah, it makes cool looking old-timey houses and stuff like that. It's also relatively cheap. Early game. Like I was saying to people earlier. Just late game, it's
Wait,
a little
what am I
resource
doing?
intensive.
We already have that.
I don't know. What are you doing? You know more than I do.
Yay. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, just need one more. And now I need one of those.
There we
Yoink.
go. Should be all of them, and it should not be filled in here. Good. Let me place the bottom row of all these. Yeah, I thought you might find that one interesting, Q. This is one of those more unusual blocks in TFC.
I'm headed up for dinner for me. I will see all of it.
Okay.
Ah. Good.
They put a lot of thought into Waddle and Dob. I really like what they've done with it. There. Got a little bit left. Place some of these. See how much lumber I got. Just go ahead and grab the rest and make what I can do.
Made one. Unless you want me to make more.
Empty. Do you carry it and use it?
I don't think so.
Nope. Also, I'm freezing.
You want me to go put it at the enchanter?
Yeah, that makes sense. Could you bring this to the leather hut and put it in the clothing box too?
Yep.
That nobody else uses? No, that's it. Oh, I didn't make any more.
I put the enchanter thing over there too.
Okay. Forgot what it's called. Nope, not
Jeez.
there.
There's a massive amount of EXP that I can hold. I'm gonna start my levels in there.
Okay. You gonna try and fill it now? I don't know if you
try.
can. With apotheosis, it might be possible.
Yeah.
And that's it. Alright, need more lumber. I guess I should grab my worm gear. It's probably autumn now, yep. Actually, this would probably overheat me. Now that I look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. It's too good. Hasn't grown yet. Let's do the Douglas fir. Oh. Throw out that one. I'm going to start by removing all of these. For good reason. Let's see. I have to put the gravel back. I should have done that. Don't want the chestnut sapling. Do want the Douglas fir. After that, we just want wood. There we go. No, that's one. Can't really save any more space than that. Not right now. I'm gonna do that. Okay. That's a big one. I don't want to save the palm. I don't think we have enough palm saplings yet. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put the rest of the Douglas fir away. Nope. Oh. Well, now I know why that's there.
By the way, I fell. Yeah, okay, never mind. We should probably go check on the mine.
Insta-grow. Isn't that cool? Douglas fir are still one of the best trees for farming, just because they grow so perfectly straight. The rod alone is used in your hand, but I used it in my hand. Didn't do anything. That's better. Here. I'm going to put this down here. So I can go all the way back here. Aim at that.
I might just stop making a ton of Endio stuff, at least ingots.
Okay.
I said I might, but I don't know yet.
Okay. Would not go to waste. Endio stuff is very helpful. Just the pipes alone are incredible. The fluid pipes are also very, very nice.
I'm guessing they do pretty fast.
Fast? No, but they're very useful. You can make them very fast.
Oh yeah.
This is probably enough. And now all those are almost grown. I didn't mean to bring those back.
Oh, that's why.
I'll be back soon. Oh. That's where I left off.
No dude. $25,000 jute fiber.
Okay. Oh, not you. Getting close. I think you can finish this side. Oh, I thought that was a hole. I was coming in here, so I didn't fill that in. Oh well. Two. And I'll just get the glowstone in a moment. I gotta get it now, otherwise I think the job will break underneath that, so we gotta grab it. Oh, I gotta eat. I'm eating. I'm eating. There you go, game. I ate. Stop starving me. I'm okay. Should be able to see that from over here now. Two, three, four, five, six. All right. Part 1 done. And a lot of wood left to spare, and a lot of bottle left to spare. Unfortunately, this does not have a lot of uses outside of this. You can't burn it, can you? No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to let it go sit in a corner. But there. Yeah, actually, I think we're just going to save it here, just in case we have to break a wall. We have some to replace it. That would be annoying. I'm going to set this over here, because I'm sure Galmare will appreciate having some extra Douglas fir to burn up. There's, oh, there it is. There. Okay, now I'm going to use the daub that I have to see how much daub I need. Because I have no idea. That's what I got. And we will continue with the wall that's already started. We are definitely going to need this because it's going to be really irritating to do without it. This is now useless. We can't do anything with it. well keep going. There. Takes care of the sticks for now. Alright, let's get some white dye. I want to see how it looks. Well, yeah, let me get some white dye. Yeah, that's still just bone meal. Good. Oh, frick. A bucket of ethanol, 3 rotten flesh, and a lead makes 16 white dye. Who knew? You're gonna take that one and move it to here so that we don't have to hit that as much. There we go. That gets 3. That gets 3? Doesn't crafting it get 3? Crafting it gets nothing. Interesting. Macerator gets 5. Of course, sag mill gets 9. No. Sag mill gets 6.2. Sag mill is an illusion. Okay. Macerator it is. Are all the Ender IO machines an illusion? use a crusher for white dye. Crushing wheels. You can turn bone meal. I see. So, white dye is normally 1-to-1, but you can double it again with by sending it through the crushing wheels. Okay. So macerate it, then crush it. Is there a macerator over here yet? Alright. Oh, it's to auto down. Okay. Oh, it's slow still. How many bones we got? How worth it is this? Oh, I don't have to do this. No, we're using crushing wheels for both parts. Screw that. Oh, you put it... I'm going to move them over to here. Put one here. Actually, this... No, I agree that should go here. Look at how little is in it so far. Man, that thing holds a lot. I'm actually going to use that gray dye too. I'm going to use that to be the... Because you guys know I like, as you've seen like a couple times already, that I do like having 1 or 2 blocks that are a little bit different stuck in there. So that'll be the different one. I'm also going to have a few that I just don't hit. Yeah, let's see how this looks. We start by hitting a few. Okay. Oh, you can definitely tell it's there. Yeah, it will re-dye it too, so I gotta be careful not to hit it. If I'm going to have any mist, I'm going to try and do them on the tops or the bottom so it looks like it's like seeping in. Like water damage. Maybe I'll do that only on the top. Okay, let's see how it looks. We're still going to add lights. I haven't figured out which light I want to use yet. That's why we haven't even talked about them. I literally have no idea what light I want to use for this. I think it looks good. Yeah, but aren't they difficult to make? If I was going to use frog lights for this, it would have to be the yellow ones. Chemical vapor deposition. Does 32 at a time, though. That's nice. Sulfur, zinc, and liquid manganese. That doesn't sound so bad, actually. For that sounds doable. If we have that thing, that sounds very doable. I mean, I don't know how difficult manganese is to get, but sulfur is a thing that shows up in the world. Zinc is in the world. You're not a fan of the tiny diagonals? I think on the overall, it'll end up looking good. I also want to do this. Manganese needs some mining. I'm sure we can find it. I'm tempted to double up on the lines. Like, I'm tempted to go back through and put them here to go across this way. The only thing is, I don't know how difficult it is to... I don't think you can remove these. Not only do I not think you can remove these, if I remove the bottom of it, I think the whole thing falls down. Which would suck. Because I don't think we get all the materials back again. So, I think we're kind of stuck with that design since I put this one up. That's kind of it. Good. Data thinks it looks good. I think it looks good. There. tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. We're definitely putting the top and bottom railing in. I like the top and bottom railing. We'll see what you guys think. It would be a massive pain to remove all that. So, but it would be even a more massive pain to remove the entire room later on. Your biggest issue is the diagonals are symmetrical. You got to remember that these are mud walls. If you were going to make these things, they would literally be the thing to support the walls from falling in. Technically, we should be using a lot more cross beams. That's why they're part of the thing. They're part of the thing because often in buildings in the real world, you see that. Well, outside of Benjamin and Dater, what do you guys think? The cross sections on the right, the no cross sections on the left, and be sure, because that would be a huge thing to fix, or more cross sections. Just be sure I can't take these back out if I go like this, right? You can add one, but you can't. It's not like taking it. Like if I look here. No. It's there. let me use the bathroom. You guys talk about it. Giant floating stone brick slab? Oh, come on. No one likes it. Oh. Does nobody except Data like that? I like that. All right, hold on. I'll put this down and I break it. We get the waddle back. I put that down. With sticks in it. We got the sticks back. Okay. I put that down. Put the sticks in it. Put the daub in it. Oh! I put that down. Put an extra stick in it. Stick comes out. We get the unstained waddle. If I put that down, I put white in it. I see. Interesting. Okay, well now I can experiment. I mean, I might still have to take them down from the top down, but that's okay. Now I want to try this. I liked it the other way better. I don't like the doubling. Oh, next question. If I put this down and make another one to go on top of it, complete with sticks and dye. Oh, and daub. And daub and dye. If I break this one. Okay, good. So they do just come out. We have an eraser now. Except that
That's fun. It's like you've been having fun.
one. Yep.
So the XP rod
Mhm.
will put XP juice from you into barrels or drums,
I
or pull it back out.
see. Okay.
So Benjamin Barry was right. It does have a use, but you have to have somewhere to put it. And a 32,000 millibuckets of XP is 6 levels right now. So for me, so that's we would need a lot of storage space.
Well, there's now the storage thingy in there, so we're good on
XP
storage
Obelisk
space.
is XP Obelisk is
That
better,
thing
really.
holds a very large amount.
Yeah, they used to have a quest bug where the quests would give you X number of levels instead of X number of XP points. And so we put in all of our XP, and then when we were about to redeem quests, we take it all out and get 10 levels with 400 levels, so go from 400 to 410, which is the equivalent of going from like 0 to like 50 or 100 or something. So it was bugged, but it's fixed now. XP levels are properly given for quests now. Yeah, 50 levels was like 2 levels at 350, so yeah.
Uh-huh.
That looks like fun.
Yeah, I just want to pick a style and go with it.
Looks nice. When you're
We'll
ready,
need to
and you
pick
have
which
an
one
idea.
looks nice, because I got to duplicate it 100 times. Well, a lot of times.
Right.
24 times, yeah. Need to pick one.
And what are the options? Corners or no corners, or are you thinking something more?
Well, the original one is corners or no corners. I'm now deciding if there's going to be more than that, because they're now more easy to change.
Mm. It does look like fun.
Okay, let's do this one. Do this one. The problem is that this is a odd numbered wall, so that you can't do a pattern like that across the entire thing, I don't think. Uh, Okay. Two, three, four, five. If these are 16 tall or 7 wide, that'd be perfect.
But instead they're 14 tall and 8 wide?
Yeah.
Well, could you raise the ceiling by 2?
I'm not doing it. No. We just need to pick a design for this. Take what we have and work with it. We just got to figure out something. It's too bad it's an even number too, because we can actually do cross sections. We can make an X in this with one line with these.
Yep.
If it was an odd number, we could do that, but we can't do that because it's not an odd number.
Could you mirror that design? Start at one from the other corner at the bottom and go up diagonally in the other direction. So you essentially create 2 X's, like an hourglass almost.
I'm not changing that one because I don't want to. But
That's not bad.
I mean, I could just do X's up here and down here. Yeah, I can add horizontals, but only on the top and the bottom, not in the middle of these. I can't, like, do it in the center of that. I guess it could work for that. Okay, if I just go, I'm going to take this all back again. There. Thoughts?
I like it.
Technically, Galmer, you've liked all of them.
I had one suggestion, but you're not wrong. a little busy. But I like it.
Yeah, I think it might be a little bit busy. At that point, I'd like the simple cross beams, or the corners better.
I like it better than the corners.
Whatever. I'm gonna do the walls, the base, and then we'll see what happens later. If I so want to get that crazy with it, then I'll get that crazy with it. I'm already gonna be using a ton of sticks.
I feel bad, man.
You keep saying,
That was-
you know, you're fine.
That was so many sticks I burnt. Didn't need to either.
Oh. I'll have to fix that one later.
When I was watching you put daub on it seemed like they were putting daub on multiple times on the same block or something. At least that's what it sounded like.
Nope. Can't. You literally cannot put daub on a block twice.
That's good.
I don't think the dye did either. I tried to hit the dot. Once I hit it with white, it seems to stay with white. See? That didn't work either. You can hit it with, you can change the color to something, but you can't change it the same color twice. No sticks, that's right. Dang it. Have to be careful when placing the sticks. Daub first, that's right. Try and dye it. Can't dye it. Need to daub it.
Well, I got it down to 1.8 seconds per steel ingot. That's cranking them out.
That's pretty good.
We're draining our storage a little bit, our energy storage a little bit. 8,000 RF a tick, and we're making 3,000. But Ian made a little bit of storage, so we're fine.
A little bit, yeah. Just a tad.
We should be good for a couple more tiers.
There. 3. What am I doing? Damn it. Can't daub over color either. That's good. There. I wanted to go that. Oh. Gee, I didn't think it'd go with all those sandwiches today. So, I need more sticks. I know you feel guilty. It's okay. Bamboo. Frozen splinters cooks into a stick. Okay. So you can take planks. Yeah, any plank can be turned into 6 sticks. Wait. Any plank? Okay. So to make a bamboo plank, you make a block of bamboo. A block of bamboo is 9 bamboo. Normally this would be 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Instead, you get... I'll be back. We got bamboo. We will be able to do this. We will be able to do this. Missing a scaffolding somewhere. Might have to make more scaffolding when I'm done with this to figure out to compensate for the stuff that I lost. I have no idea where that would have went. It's all right. This one having gobs and gobs of bamboo is a really good thing. We need to put these 2 somewhere. There, that's fine. Get it out of here. take that. We use this on a saw. Okay, that's crappy. I don't want to do that. Now, if you use it with a saw, you get bamboo planks. Or cutter, evidently. Feels like there's one missing. I don't think there is, but it sure feels like that is. I don't know why these are forced. Oh, I know why these are forced. These were forced for the leaves. They don't need to be forced anymore. Those might need to be. I'm not sure what's going on with those. That is this. I don't know what he's doing with that.
What's that?
These need to be force loaded, right?
Yeah, I think this is just one chunk. Yeah, it's just one chunk.
Two, but it's fine. Well, and 2 is loaded. Put it that way.
Yes. The charcoal supplies in another chunk. I've got 3 loaded over here.
So I'll take you. A saw. Okay. This goes into a... Okay, so we just need to tell it we want sticks. Give me that. I want sticks.
That's why this didn't grow. It's not chunk loaded.
What?
This mineral sapling over here.
Oh!
Well, the other 2 are in a chunk loaded chunk and it didn't grow, so maybe it's just fine. But not force loading it will definitely make it not work. Yeah, I don't know whether we want to just cut down the logs and press them, or whether we want to actually tree tap them for resin.
Well, you should be able to grow more of them pretty easily, right?
Yes.
I'd rather just cut them down instead of do the whole resin thing.
Alright, fair enough. Gradually converting that whole tree farm into a mineral farm. Can't auto plant anyway.
At the end of this, I might actually have to give you sticks to burn. One harvest of bamboo.
Really?
If you take bamboo, you missed when I figured that out, didn't you?
I saw you working through it, but I thought you just looking at stripped bamboo blocks. I'm like, that doesn't seem very.
If you take bamboo,
Okay. Yes.
you cut it, you turn it into the block of itself. Then you cut it
Okay.
with a saw, like your hand saw. You'll get 6 planks per. If you
Okay.
then cut it with the create saw or with a stone cutter, which evidently works, you get 6 sticks per plank.
So 9 bamboo turns into 36 planks, 36 sticks.
Sounds about right.
Instead of a 2 to 1, it's 9 to 36. That's a big bonus.
Little bit.
Big buff. Big brain too. That was nice.
Yeah, just flicking through JEI. See best value. Oh, I didn't put the filter back. Yeah, this is probably going to be enough sticks to do the wall. It's just going to be slow. That's the only problem. Because
Well, when you're ready for mass production, let me know and I can come help.
Well, you can come help if you want. We're not going to be able to daub it at the moment. Well, we're going to be able to daub probably one wall outside instead of all 4. I haven't made enough daub yet. Gotta go get more clay. That's the next task. I just want to do one thing at a time.
Makes sense. You got a whole bunch to do.
Uh-huh. Yes, I do.
All right, let's do it. All right, I'll be right there.
Okay.
Do I need to bring anything?
Probably just scaffolding.
That reminds me. I've got 30 scaffolding out at a oil mine somewhere that I need to get. Where exactly are we? This corner is directly under the current storage. That's convenient. Oh, you're not directly under the current storage. It's directly under the aqueduct. Cool. All right, so
Yeah, I'm more paying attention. I figured that the center of this is exactly 50 blocks away from the center of the main room right now for crafting.
got it.
Oh, I gotta put it in a chest or something. Hold on.
No, it gets sucked into my backpack. It's fine.
It gets sucked into mine too.
Oh.
Let
Let me turn that off then.
He's gonna turn mine off too. Do not pick up items. There we go. That's enough to get started.
Yep. And we would just right click on it and away we go.
Yeah, you need make sure you're holding whole stacks because you gotta do 4 at a time.
Okay.
If you don't do 4 at a time, then it'll place like one of the other formations of it.
I see. this texture pack makes it look different than on your screen. That's kind of interesting.
Oh, now I want to look at this with shaders on. Hold on. And I crashed. That's why I stopped using shaders. Yep. Okay. No, I don't want to update. What is that showing? Why? How long has that not been showing music? I changed that. I made it to that, like, at the beginning. Whatever, doesn't matter. When I had to restart OBS. It's been showing the wrong thing for ages. Okay. Oops. My bad. Thankfully, it didn't show anything bad. I don't keep many bad things up. I like leave my bank account open in a window. I love the shaders on. Well, at least I'll be able to load with the shaders to see it. And then turn them off. Yeah, it looks good with shaders.
It looks great with shaders.
Yeah. Now let's turn them off. Seeing as it instantly crashed me turning them on.
That was an interesting result for sure.
It's happened to me just about every time I've used the shaders. Not a good thing.
No.
Oh.
How do you fix that?
You put one in there?
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Pretty sure I had only full stacks in here, but... See.
Easy to do it though, isn't it?
Absolutely. Probably won't be the last time.
Probably not. As you said it, I looked over to you, looked back, and then I did it myself. So yeah. Dadgummit.
So you'd use the exchanging gadget to fix them? Is that what you decided?
Yeah. So I could fix them later on. Start. Do top down.
All right. That is those entire two plus a little.
Yeah, I see a few extra cross beams over there.
Just a few.
Okay, maybe this wasn't enough sticks to do the whole thing.
Am I lagging or what? Or am I just forgot how scaffolding works? All right.
Huh. Well, that was an interaction I didn't expect. I placed a stick on the gravel.
That's strange.
Oh! There's an entire row of wattle that's not here.
Oh, that's a good detection.
There.
That's a good thing you didn't throw it all away then.
Right? I mean, it's cheap, but yeah. Like, oh no, I need to go get a couple logs.
We want to fill in this hole behind the wall here?
Nah.
Or is it? No? Alright.
Nah. Well, that's it. I mean, got a lot of sections, but not even halfway done. Let's see how much daub I'm able to put on this. Oh, not much. I only have like 5 stacks left. I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, I'll bother. I will bother. Let's use up what I got.
I've only got 2 stacks of sticks left too, so. And that's it.
I guess I'll just have to wait for the bamboo to grow again. That is far and above the best source of sticks.
I think that was much of a contest.
I could go hammer all the trees, but that's 2 sticks per log.
Yep.
That sounds like a lot, and it's a bit. It's nowhere near as much as it sounds, though. This thing literally takes a stack of sticks per row.
Yep.
And that's all the daub I got. Now I need clay. I need clay. I need sticks. Okay.
A lot of sticks.
A lot of sticks. A lot of clay, too. Because I plan on doing the floor, too, in concrete. Guess what that uses.
Well, I mean, it uses clay dust, right?
I'm actually going to do the immersive engineering clay. I'm just going to equivalent exchange it. Because it is in the next version, and is completely valid, so...
Cool.
Still. Clay.
Wait, so clay dust or clay? Because I can set
Clay.
up a rock breaker thing for clay dust.
Well, it uses clay balls.
Does it? Which recipe we're looking at now? The one that's supposed to be there but doesn't work?
Right.
Ah. So when I look on the recipe on my screen pack, I see a bucket of liquid in the middle.
I don't see that.
So that might be part why it's not processing.
That'd be why it's not processing, yeah. Although I think it would be better to use an assembler anyway. Well, let's look at this. 1
I think
clay
so.
to 8, or it'd be 1 clay to 4 concrete. With the assembler, it's 1 clay to 1 concrete. And it uses liquid concrete.
Which is 1 clay and half a bucket of water.
So that's clay
3
heavy.
stone dust. And 3 stone dust for 4 things of concrete. So it is clay heavy.
Yeah, that's a shame. I mean, if you want to, I mean, because you could convert clay dust into clay balls. It's just whichever is cheaper, whichever is the easiest to make in large quantity. That I want to do that entire floor, so I still want I want a little bit of one and a lot of the other, so I could do that pattern, that like a patchy pattern thing.
Mm-hmm.
But
The light and dark concrete that we're already starting making, or
well, either that or the immersive. Like, if we do the immersive, then I'll do then I'll throw like a few pieces of the light and dark concrete in there for contrast. If we do the dark concrete, then I'll throw some light and immersive engineering concrete in there for contrast.
got it.
Either way, clay is required.
So sand to clay at a 4% chance, a 1/4% chance. And bulk washing.
Mm-hmm.
And I can make a ton of sand with that, with that machine I've got over there. Maybe we'll bulk wash it. I'll set that up to make a ton of sand and just make clay.
Okay.
Because the clay dust to clay recipe is really slow. It takes an autoclave, so that's just silly.
So, TFC, best place to find clay. What do you think?
Somewhere like a plains in the right rainfall is as good as anything. Plains will have deep soil, so you'll get more often you'll get a 3 deep clay formation when it generates. So a treeless plains where you can spot the flowers easily above 175 millimeters rainfall. Oh, this data are leaving.
Oh, yeah, bye, Nader. Hello, Raiders of Hun. Actually, let's try that.
Another storage drawer for clay, for sand. We have a white sand storage drawer, don't we? Oh, we do. I'm standing in one. No. Yes, we have 3,000 white sand. And I'm going to fill this steel crate up with it and then go make some more. You have no chutes left, interesting.
Is that a ship?
On its side?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Huh.
I think there's one chest in it. It wasn't that exciting, but kind of cool. A nice little formation.
Should be 2 chests.
No, maybe I missed it.
Oh, and it's not loot. It's not a loot chest.
Huh. I must have gotten that one then. It's been a while.
should be around here. Probably got crushed by dirt.
That could be.
Okay. I'm sure it wasn't that great of a loot anyway, it's fine.
I hope if I tried to wash it rather than bulk blast it.
Does that even do anything in this?
Bulk blasting sand? No. It was just falling straight through. It failed the can be smelted test.
I would pick to do this during a time when half the flowers that you look for the clay are not out.
It's
winter.
It is November, which is a terrible time to be looking for clay. So maybe I would then specify tropics as the other important bit.
Yeah.
But I actually have a waystone over
big
there
leafy one.
marked clay. That's because that's where I was looking. That same exact location. This is going pretty quick.
Good, because this ain't.
Got 700 clay already. Now it'll take us a while to rebuild back up to 3,000 white sand, but I can get there.
Oh, wait. This one. There we go. Hi there.
Yep, that's stuff. That was 830 clay.
Nice.
Seems like it's... See how the... Almost set up a crate washing over here. I think I'm just going to fill the storage drawer and then carry it. Not that fast.
EBF, yes. Explain. Galmare? Electronic blast furnace. Oh, okay. I've heard that one before. It just has not stuck in my head.
The electronic blast furnace, that's right. That's the thing that's making the steel in 1.8 seconds. This is not making sand that fast, but it's made 200 so far, so it'll get back up. So how much, have we figured how much clay we need, or is it just tons?
I have not figured it. It's a lot.
Should we be gathering more bamboo to plant?
No. This is not a project that that's going to take a day. It already has not.
It already has not. Yeah.
That's weird. Okay, fine. No clay there.
Yeah, so we're at the EV, electronic blast furnace, HV, everything else. Well, HV access. We don't have HV much of anything else, but I have a few items. I mean, the fastest way to get sand, obviously, is to go out to some beach somewhere and strip mine it all.
Mm-hmm.
We've already run the mining contraption a lot right now, so.
Well, that, and you only get a quarter of it.
Yep. Like the clay storage drawer went walkabout, so use the
I
storage drawer.
I have that with me to fill.
Chart. We're both working on gathering clay. I have another one up here, so it's fine.
Okay. I may have forgotten that I have that on me and have been trying really hard to store it otherwise.
There is a reason for the OB rating.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good at that. I'll be ready. There. What should I have now? Right, 830. Oh, you already dug this one.
Yep.
Didn't dig
Told
that
you I
one.
was in that area. Told you I was in that area looking for clay.
Uh-huh. It's a good area.
Yeah, it is.
This little wife of mine. Hi. Hi, cutie.
Can I just graft myself here?
I don't know if it
You
can
might
quite
not fit.
sleep at that position. I suppose it's about that time.
Let's go, brush.
Got Gilmer laughing at that one. Alright, I'm gonna finish digging this clay and I'll be right there. Nope. And I already see another vein. Okay, I'm gonna go brush my teeth and then get back to the digging.
Yep.
No, wrong bug. Spectator. Because we're not gonna... You're... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
What did you do?
Don't have your jetpack on when you go to spectator.
Ooh, that would be bad, yeah.
Because then you start floating through the world.
Oof.
It uses the jetpack up, but you have nothing to land on, so you just fall.
In spectator mode, that seems
In
broken.
spectator mode. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Alright, I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I mentioned that it's quiet time, and I'm already doing quiet time, I should probably actually change it to quiet time. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, there's a puppy. Give me a puppy.
Cute dog.
So I should be entertaining is what I think I'm hearing you imply. I'm not very good at that, sorry. It's all good.
It's the late night. It's okay.
Do you want to sleep the daytime, or do you... Kind of hard to find clay in the middle of the night down there. In the dark. Alright. Okay. I see it. can you do it again? That's the real question. Well played, sir. Do you have your backpack on auto pickup of clay balls? Is that what's going on there? That would be smart. Look. Fair enough. Alright, I have about 1,000 clay in balls and about 750 clay and sand. We've built our sand back up to 3,000. Really? Has it done anything? No. That's pretty pathetic. That's pathetic. $2,000. That's a good haul. Yep. Now should I wash the rest of this sand? Get another 700 or 800. All right. There's another 1,000 over in the Greg Tech warehouse. Bring that by. Should have locked that drawer when I had the chance. No, I don't think so. Weird. Oh, good. I believe it. There's 1,000 of it almost right there. Place one, link your building gadget with it, link this inventory, and go down there. Cool. That's slick. So that whole area is 3x3 chunks, huh? $200 left. Guess it's a little bit more than 3x3 chunks. I also don't have a picture of what it'll look like in my head. Are you thinking like a grid of trim? I'll probably match the drawers. I'll be right back. What's up? Yeah. Well, I mean, this new and improved line is ready to go. Let's see what we got here. So, blast for 2. Macerate for 4. The chance of quartzite. Okay. I think we're going to want to sift this. Let's see what the processing diagram shows. Yeah, you need the other quartz, right? The crystalline block. The vanilla block, right? I'm just looking at we could sift it. And then then we could autoclave it back to it. Not sure if anything's gonna be better than. Can we bulk blast it after we macerate it? No. Yeah, looking at the ore processing diagram for nether quartz. Alright. Fair enough. the rest of it? Sure. Good deal. Alright. Have a good night.
That'll do it till tomorrow, guys. Have a good one.